My footsteps will only walk in the direction of glory.
I feel like I can hear the horns of victory blow.
Only by following the wind can we shoot arrows further away. Magic is a magician's romance.
Think I've heard some little musical notes calling to you. It's you that wants to play for me, right?
I am the hidden darkness that disrupts the spread of the moon. Magic is a magician's romance.
Think I've heard some little musical notes calling to you. It's you that wants to play for me, right?
Magic is a magician's romance.
Think I've heard some little...
Master! Master! Wake up! You're awake now. The Master is really... But just why did Master suddenly fall straight down from the sky?
Master, are you calling me? Who are you?
You do not recognize me? Phew. Calm down. Calm down. Then, do you still remember your dream castle?
Dream castle?
Master's castle, with its ultra-rare castle crystal, had many princes and princesses as regulars. It's recognized by the world as a paradise, but that's a thing of the past.
What happened here? Earthquake? Tsunami?
I've been waiting for you to return since your departure. But I waited and waited in vain. She just took all the castle crystals with her. The castle collapsed in an instant once the crystals were gone. And that's the end of it.
Are you sure you've not mistaken me for someone else? I don't remember any of this.
How could that be? Do you really not remember? I can't believe it. The castle's in ruins, and now you've lost your memories.
Oh, please don't cry. Tell me more. Maybe it'll help me remember.
It's okay, Master. I'll stay by your side, like always, no matter what. Those guys are surfacing again. They've been popping up constantly since that woman turned up. It's like she created a tunnel for them or something.
From the look of this monster, I guess this is probably the so-called tutorial level. Leave it to me. Ooh, what's going on? Why can't I attack?
Master! You bastards! Don't you dare harm my master! Are you all right, Master?
Well, my head is perfectly fine. You're really something. What's your name anyway?
I am Joey Elliott Fox Ivarumo Juno-esque Eva, your faithful butler.
Butler. No wonder you're so familiar with the castle. But, did I used to call you by your full name?
No. You gave me a nickname. You used to call me... Yes, that's it. Please call me by this name as before. You must be at a loss right now. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to help you. You used to give me so much guidance. Though the castle is in ruins, Luckily, we've still got some crystals stashed away. It's not much, but it should be enough to rebuild the basics of the castle. Pull yourself together, Master. There's so much to be done. You must rebuild the castle yourself as it's connected to your psyche. Master, let's build a castle. This is a new beginning. Why don't you pick a name for our new home? This is as far as we can go in the construction with the crystals on hand. Looks like we need to collect more crystals. It has appeared. Shortly after this portal appeared last time, that fearsome woman came and snatched away. If she returns, our castle. No, we must destroy it as soon as possible. Master, over here! Wow, that was amazing, Master. You're not on peak form, but you're recovering. The threat must have triggered your fighting instinct. Yes, that must be it.
Fighting instinct? Looks like I used to be real tough. My head hurts. I think I'm remembering something again.
I didn't realize it'd be this painful to recover your memories. If only I could bear some of that pain in your place.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm getting the hang of this combat, too.
Well, we'd better hurry then. The monsters are growing in numbers. Is it too late? Damn it! The monsters ahead look even scarier. Thank God you're here, Master. Though you've only recovered 1% of your strength, you prevented the castle from being destroyed again.
Speaking of which, how do I go about restoring the castle?
Looks like you're really energized now. You told me that if you venture across the Eversong Forest, you can travel to the faraway capital where a powerful magician lives.
The Oz capital? Let's set off right away.
I'm sorry to leave your side, Master, but you must travel alone.
Why?
It's my duty as a butler to watch over the castle. I need to stay here in case a portal shows up again. But I'll be here to welcome you home as always. Have a safe trip, Master.
Open the eyes, but remain stuck in the dream world.
The door to the dream world is open. Let's go. We must wake up Snow White.
According to the map, we should be over the Eversong Forest now. We should be in the Oz capital soon. What's happening? Ah! Oh, that hurts! Was functional reliability sacrificed for the sake of aesthetics and designing the airship? Let's see if there's anything to restore my HP. What is this place? I'll ask someone over there. Hello, miss. Could you tell me what this place is called?
Hunter George fell, and the princess fled into the forest. The hound barked when Hunter George returned.
Ladies, could you tell me the way to the Oz capital?
Hunter George fell, and the princess fled into the forest. The hound barked when Hunter George returned.
Oh, these girls are weird. Forget it. I'll ask someone else.
Hey, over here. Come over for a moment. Listen to me carefully. The folks around here would turn into dangerous monsters. You're now in...
Another weirdo. I better go.
Hey, listen to me. Don't go. The demons are here again. I swear by my knight's honor that I will protect you. Humility, honesty, compassion, valor, justice, sacrifice, honor, and spirituality. I shall do my utmost to fight against evil forces. I shall not falter in front of the strong foes. I vow to be kind to the weak and help those in need, for I am... Hog?
What? You gotta be kidding me! After that grand speech, he's turned into a swan?
I can never finish my battle manifesto. Thank you. I didn't get to introduce myself. I'm Prince David of the Oz Kingdom.
A prince of Oz Kingdom? You must know a few magicians then. I'm looking for a way to restore my castle. Could you introduce me to some magicians?
We need to find a way to get out of this place first. The Eversong Forest is totally different from what I remember. When you reach its border, you'll be transported to where you started, and your memory gets fuzzy about where you've been.
Well, I can help you get out. I am here. Great! You guys are finally here!
An elf?
I'm Barbara, a guardian elf of dreams. The Eversong Forest is now enshrouded by dreams. Now it is overrun with nightmares and plunged into chaos. The nightmares are caused by dark magic.
Dark magic. That's odd. Although the origin of dark magic remains unknown, it has been banned for thousands of years and is only documented in ancient archives.
Dark magic creates hunters in dreams. If you want to go out, you must find her before the hunter can catch up to the owner of the dream, Snow White. If you can help Snow White escape from Dreamland, the nightmares caused by dark magic will disappear.
Snow White? Isn't that the princess of Aurora City? She visited Oz capital with her parents when she was a child, and I remember her as a quiet and delicate girl.
Sounds like she's in mortal danger. We must find her immediately.
In order to avoid the pursuit of the huntsman, Snow White fled all over the dreamland. She was last seen heading for the Crystal Forest.
Run! The hunters are catching up to us.
You sure can run pretty good for a little girl, but it's over now. No matter how fast you are, you won't outrun my bullet.
Careful! Watch your front!
I shall not falter in front of the strong. I vow to be kind to the weak and help those who need my help. Snow White, stay behind me. You're safe now.
You guys are finally here! Hey!
Barbara, can you explain to me what's with David's wacky transformation?
Honk.
Oh, you still remember me. Please, don't call me Margaret. Snow White is fine.
Can you understand what the swan is saying, Snow White?
Have you ever fantasized about a romantic encounter? You ran into a young man that looked familiar. From then on, his sword is your sword, and your heart beats for his sake. That's what makes love looks the greatest at the beginning.
Sorry to interrupt. We're still in great danger. Snow White, you have to wake up so we can put the nightmares behind us.
Sorry, I can't do that. I'm trapped in my dream, and I can't wake up. I have to find 3 items that are important to me to regain consciousness. I have found one of them, my bow. That's why I'm targeted by the huntsman.
What about the other 2?
One of them is my weapon, Moon Goddess Crossbow. It's kept in the crystal mine, which is guarded by nightmare goblins, so I haven't been able to get in.
So that's the target. Let's go.
This is it. My Moon Goddess Crossbow is kept deep inside the mine.
We have to get this over with fast, before more nightmare monsters show up.
Got it! That bird is back.
Great. We finally found it. Let's get out of here now.
Just one last item to go.
The third item. I haven't figured out what it is yet. I've searched everywhere in Dreamland. There is one place left. The deepest place in Dreamland. That's where the pollution by nightmares is the most severe.
Maybe we'll find a way out in the most unusual of places. Let's go check it out.
Wanna run? Ask me for permission first. All of you, don't even think of running away.
You guys are finally here! Ha!
Beaten the huntsman earlier. Why does he seem to be unscathed and getting stronger?
That's Nightmare.
Until we're consumed by nightmares.
Better hurry then. Eden. It's no use thing.
Regina, what are you doing in the depths of nightmares?
I understand. I'm your mom. But I'm also your friend. Eat it delicious. I've added applesauce from Fancy Land.
I think she's talking to any of us.
Shh, shh, shh. Don't look, good girl. You don't want to see that.
I'm remembering something.
Who are you to criticize me? As long as I've got power, I can. Run, little princess. Where do you think you can run to?
Every moment of hearing the music makes...
I see! The apparition of Regina attacked me at the last moment because I'm the last key. Snow White, you got the bow from your mother, who taught you to be kind, and you received the moon goddess crossbow from your father, who taught you to be brave. Although they've both passed away, they're watching over you. Wake up, Snow White!
Have we escaped the Dreamlands? David, Snow White, where are they?
Come on, hurry up. Don't dawdle. Only you can do it. This won't work.
Don't you want to save her?
David, do you remember me?
Of course, I remember. Hurry up, Your Highness.
What's going on?
According to the book, only the true love's kiss from a prince can revive the princess. That's where David comes in.
David, it's a test of your devotion. Go on then.
Fine. I'm sorry. In my previous life, I always felt there was nothing more important than the Oz Kingdom, but that changed when I met you. You are like flowers blooming in the snow, and I can't take Margaret. I want to spend my life protecting you, as I do my sword.
This is really moving! Wait, Snow White just moved!
I think I just dreamed of someone kissing me. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, it's you guys. Thank you for saving me.
That's all right. We're working toward the same goal.
I have to report the suspected occurrence of dark magic to the king. Snow White, would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Oh, anyway, I can't go back to Aurora City for the time being. So I might as well make the Oz capital my new home.
So we're headed for the same destination. Let's go then!
So this is the biggest city in the land. It's just as impressive as I imagined. There's a great smell of food coming from the fair over there. Let's check it out.
Betrayal is black and permeates in the shadows. The twins walk towards each other because they are each other's soulmates.
Nonsense! I'd never risk tarnishing my reputation by selling food that's gone bad.
Don't give me that bullshit. I threw up and had diarrhea after eating here. You'd better pay up, or I'm gonna make sure that you run out of business. Watch out, everyone! This place will give you food poisoning. I'd avoid it like the plague if I were you.
Ugh, how could you? Guys, there's no need to raise your voice. Why don't you show us some evidence?
What? Are you standing up for her? Fine. Either pay up for her, or she can clear out of this spot.
So that's what you're after. What a dirty trick!
You want a piece of me, huh? I'm warning you. We work for Earl Morrison.
What's this about?
Oh no, here he comes. Let's scram!
David, what are you doing here?
I've hastened back to bring important news to my father. This is Snow White and my new friend, Bernie.
They're your friends, huh? You better keep them out of trouble.
The anniversary of Dr. James' death is around the corner, right? Are you going to the Jade Forest to visit his grave?
Yes, I was just about to set off.
Fitz, it's dangerous to go out these days. I don't think you should.
Don't you worry about me, David.
Fitz.
Prince Fitz and you are so different, and he seemed a bit aloof.
We're pretty close. It's just that he's always quite gloomy around the anniversary of Dr. James' death. Dr. James was like a teacher and friend to him.
Sounds like a loyal friend. You've got that in common.
Yes, Fitz may appear standoffish, but he actually has a heart of gold.
Hey, can't you tell Snow White was complimenting you? Now then, let's go see a king.
David, I didn't expect you to be back so soon. Looks like you've made some new friends.
This is Princess Margaret of Aurora City, and a new friend I met in the Eversong Forest. Father, we saw signs of dark magic in the Eversong Forest, and the mastermind behind it is Queen Regina of Aurora City.
Dark magic was banned long ago. Besides, Regina doesn't know how to use magic.
Your Majesty, we're telling the truth. I saw her wielding dark magic with my own eyes, and we had to escape because of that.
Let's not jump to conclusions. I need more information to establish the truth.
Why don't you consult Father about restoring your castle and the magician you are looking for?
Right. Your Majesty, my castle suffered an attack, and the castle crystals were stolen. I hear there's a powerful magician in the Oz Kingdom, and I'd like to seek his help.
I see. I think you're referring to Mage Merlin. Unfortunately, he's not in the Oz capital at the moment. He's gone to a castle to look into some sort of incident. But don't worry, I'm sure things will work out for you in the end. In the meantime, I think David would be glad to give you a tour around the city.
sight of the fair makes my mouth water. Let's check out that place we saw earlier.
See anything you like? How about my signature apple pie?
Was that Prince Fitz? I wouldn't have put him down as someone with a sweet tooth.
Prince Fitz didn't come for desserts. He was helping me out because he was friends with my brother. Who's your brother? My brother James was Prince Fitz's doctor.
I see. I thought Fitz liked the desserts, and that it'd be good to have you work at the palace.
How lucky Prince Fitz is to have such a considerable brother in you. I still think about my brother all the time. If he hadn't fallen in love with a werewolf, he wouldn't have gone to the Jade Forest. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. But I would have supported him in his pursuit of true love if I could go back in time. Oh, how am I going to carry all these crates of apples without Prince Fitz? Let me help. Thank you for your help. The apple pies are almost done. Please try some as a thank you. Is there anything you want, mister? Please.
Prince David, there you are. His Majesty wants to see you right away.
Sorry, please excuse me. Father must have something urgent to discuss with me.
David didn't get to eat anything. Let's go get something for him.
Why don't we ask the owner to let us make some cookies here? It'll be even more special.
David, you're back already. Snow White and I were going to bring you some apple pies.
The joy of food is made doubled by sharing. What do you think, David?
Delicious indeed. I've just made some changes to the defense map. Please give it to Commander Black for him to make preparations on the defense against dark magic.
Commander Black, Prince David asked me to give you this revised defense map to you.
There hasn't been any revision to the defense map in a long time. Is there a problem?
We need to be prepared for a potential onslaught of dark magic.
I see. That reminds me. Mage Merlin warned the Watchers to stay alert before he left. He must have anticipated this threat.
Speaking of which, I'm a bit concerned about the Watchers' fighting ability. Are they a bit too tiny for Watchers?
Why don't you talk to them if you're worried?
So that's the guard commander? He looks like he'll burst into tears if I give him a single punch.
Let's have a duel, if you had any doubts about my ability. Come on, I'll show you what I can do. If I let my fist down, you'll lose your life.
I've prepared just for you.
Impressive. No wonder His Majesty and Prince David think so much of you.
Well, you're rather impressive too. I have misjudged you.
Are you convinced now?
I was deceived by appearance again and underestimated him.
I've just received a message from the Herald. The king...
David is quite attached to that princess.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I thought David might be too shy around girls. Perhaps you could give him a hand in the matters of romance. I hope you don't mind this request from a worried father.
Well...
Oh, you're back. Prince Fitz is here to see us.
Is there anything I can help with?
Urgent news, everyone. Anyone who's seen the king today must be questioned, including you, my brother.
Commander Black, what's happened?
The king has fallen into a coma.
What? I need to question the aide-de-camp right away.
Sorry, Your Highness, but you're one of the suspects. I'll be heading this investigation. Now, I need to know what happened when each of you had your audience with His Majesty.
After I got back, I reported to Father with Snow White and Bernie. Then Father had a few words with me in private. He seemed perfectly fine then.
After that, His Majesty awarded me the title, the aide-de-camp, and many watchers were also present.
Then I had a private audience with His Majesty, just like usual.
Earl Morrison is displaying textbook suspicious behavior.
Earl Morrison and Prince David are both prime suspects for having a private audience with His Majesty. This is a matter of great magnitude. You must be placed under house arrest for the time being. Meanwhile, Prince Fitz will be in charge of the city. Sorry, gentlemen.
You're doing the right thing. All suspects must be treated the same, regardless of status, Fitz. You must take on the responsibility of running the city. You should confer with Commander Black.
I'll handle it. Don't you worry about it.
May I go check on my daughter? I'll be back soon.
Sure. I have faith in the integrity of Earl Morrison.
What's going on? How come David has become a suspect?
I don't believe David is capable of something like that. We must find the real culprit and clear David of suspicion. I don't believe David is capable of something like that. We must find the real culprit and clear David of suspicion. Those who can benefit from this are suspects.
Do you mean Fitz?
We don't have any evidence. Though, I'll track him down. If it was him, he must have other plans next.
You, stand guard at the Vine Tower. And you, keep watch at the Heart of Oz.
Aye.
Morrison? I thought he went to check on his daughter.
Prince Fitz! You... What the hell was that about?
What are you talking about?
I delivered that thing to His Majesty as you instructed, and he fell into a coma right after.
I don't follow you.
Don't play dumb. We had an agreement. I'd help you deliver that thing, and you'd arrange for Prince David to marry my daughter.
Why would a prince marry the daughter of an earl with waning influence?
You...
Take it easy, Uncle Morrison. Why don't you go home and get some rest? And keep your mouth shut.
Does that mean Fitz is the mastermind? I gotta go follow Morrison. He may have evidence on him.
Where are you going in such a panic?
I can't let anything happen to Morrison. I gotta take out those rascals.
Make sure to listen carefully.
Earl Morrison, are you okay?
It's you. I had no idea. It wasn't me.
I heard your conversation with Fitz. If you want to live, you better tell me everything you know.
I was just following Prince Fitz's instruction. I had hoped Prince David would marry my daughter, but I heard he brought home a princess with him. Then Prince Fitz gave me a box to deliver to the king. He said he'd get rid of that princess. I didn't know what was in that box. I had no idea the king would fall into a coma.
Do you have any evidence?
This is the box Prince Fitz instructed me to deliver to the king. Take it. I don't want to see it again.
I've got proof that Prince Fitz instructed Morrison to deliver something which caused the king to sink into a coma.
This box is made by craftsmen in Aurora City. That reminds me, Regina has a pen pal in the Oz Kingdom. Could that be—
That can't be. There must be some kind of misunderstanding.
Well, maybe you don't know your brother as well as you thought.
Fitz may have disagreements with Father over policies, but he'd never do such a thing. At any rate, I must ask him in person.
Where are you going, brother?
Fitz, tell me, was it you?
I just asked Regina for a little help. It's time to break out of the entrenched conservatism in this kingdom and make some radical changes.
You think Regina would be that kind?
I don't care why she did it. I just want to shape a bright future for the Oz Kingdom. I've opened the portal and Regina's troops have arrived. Change is coming, and there is nothing you can do about it.
How foolish. You cannot bear the consequences of doing this. I'll stop Fitz. I'll leave the portal to you. Stop being so
Cut the bullshit!
Don't just stand there. Go help with the portal.
Leave it to me.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you. Oz, capital. How weak and vulnerable.
You guys are finally here!
Those who stand in my way will pay the price.
Stop! Don't hurt him! I told you not to come over!
Fitz, you...
Regina, the Oz capital is not for you to be reckless.
This is the power to shake up the earth!
Darkness will soon envelop this world. All that you have done is futile. You got lucky this time, but it won't be that easy next time.
of hearing the music makes me want to jog cheerfully.
Fitz, why did you do this?
I told you I won't have a repeat of what happened to Dr. James. Since you're unwilling to change, I have no choice but to implement changes by force. You think anyone who isn't like you must be an enemy? Do you not realize how much harm this kind of prejudice has done? That's right. I teamed up with Regina to deploy her troops so that you'd recognize the crisis. But I never expected her to use dark magic. That's my only miscalculation.
You know that isn't what I'm asking.
Don't be overwhelmed with gratitude. I'm just returning a favor.
Fitz, I'm deeply disappointed in you.
I doubt you'd ever expected anything of me.
Alas, I'd intended to let my heir implement reforms as he saw fit. I'd hoped to pass the throne to you.
Is that so? What a pity.
I know the dispositions of both of you very well. I'd hoped David would be the sword that defends the kingdom, while you'd be the cornerstone of its development.
Cornerstone. It's too late for that now. I've ruined my chances.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you. sure to listen carefully.
What a surprise.
Thanks to my old friend Merlin. Luckily he came back just in time.
Mage Merlin? I'm so glad to finally meet you.
Ah, it's you. I'd hoped to see you on my way here.
Oh, do you know me?
Of course, my child. I keep a close eye on all the lords. Castle crystals are immensely powerful, and that makes them hard to control. Not everyone can wield the power of castle crystals. You may not realize it yet, my child, but there's a power inside you that share the same origin with the crystals, namely, the Guardian.
I have the power of the Guardian.
Yes, the power of the Guardian has been dormant for a long time. You can't wield it just yet. But the power will be unleashed as you fight against dark magic. You'll learn to control it over time. Dark magic has expanded a lot in secret, and is bound to wreak havoc in the land of Oz. I hope you'll follow the Guardian's footsteps and use your power to protect our home.
Of course, that's just my intention.
Excellent. You're indeed the right person to succeed the power of the Guardian.
I've heard what you've been through at Eversong Forest from David. It's really a great achievement in... There's someone I want you to meet. This princess wants to go on adventures with friends who can understand her. I think you can be excellent partners.
became powerful during the adventure? By the way, Mage Merlin, could you help me rebuild the castle?
Collecting castle crystals is the only way to rebuild the castle. There just so happens to be another crystal shard in the Oz Kingdom's treasury. And I think the king will be willing to share it now that you've helped so much.
No problem. I was thinking about how to repay your kindness. Take the crystal if you need it.
As long as I can protect those I hold dear, so what if I raise a bloodbath? As long as I can protect those I hold dear, so what if I raise a bloodbath?
This is a small lesson I prepared just for you.
The power to shake up the earth! Keep your chin up!
Make sure to listen carefully.
Oh. I beg of you, please stop me. I can no longer control myself. Courage! Courage! I need more courage!
This is a small lesson I prepared just for you.
Explorer, I've got a task for you. The Jade Forest is jointly governed by humans and werewolves. Both the humans and the werewolves blame the other side for the attacks. Tensions have been running high, so the sheriff asked me to send someone to assist in the investigation.
You want me to investigate the attacks?
That's right, I'm appointing you as the investigator. You must find the real culprit of the attacks, but make sure not to let the conflict between the two sides escalate.
Outsiders, get the hell out of the Jade Forest!
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you.
I warn you.
A wolf's?
Who are you to question me? Get out.
Another attack after I just got here. There's truly something sinister going on in this forest. I'll go to the sheriff right away to learn more.
A haze split the humans and werewolves. Which me will be able to bring the forest to its future?
Ah, another beautiful day. It would be even better if the werewolves don't start any trouble. An attack? Ha ha, young man. You must have been dreaming. The Jade Forest is a very peaceful place. It's simply unimaginable that an attack would happen here. Spreading rumors is a punishable offense. I'll give you a second chance since it's your first offense. Now, move along. Wait a minute. You're the investigator? Oh, I've been waiting for you. Huh. I'm so stressed out, I don't think I can take it for much longer. Well, it's for the sake of maintaining stability. The werewolves have captured Jonathan, the huntsman. If it gets out that another attack has occurred, the forest will be plunged in chaos.
What are all those werewolves doing over?
Admit it! You're the culprit of the recent attacks.
I didn't do it. You've got the wrong guy.
There's no use denying it. We've got plenty of witnesses to your assault. You crafty humans are always trying to drive us out of the forest. I'm telling you, the Jade Forest has long been Hey, who's eavesdropping over there?
Damn it! Ugh, I've been spotted.
Make sure to listen carefully.
Who are you?
I regret we're meeting under such unfortunate circumstances. I've been sent by the king to investigate the recent attacks.
Humph! I'll bet the king is biased towards the humans. Besides, you just injured my brothers. Why should I trust you?
The huntsman was locked up when I was attacked by someone dressed in red, so he couldn't have been the attacker. You wouldn't imprison an innocent man and let the real attacker get away with it, would you?
You've got a point. But where's the real attacker? I'm not releasing the suspect unless you can catch the culprit.
I'm trying to find out the truth. Please, let me talk to the huntsman.
You may talk to him, but I'll keep my eyes on you. But I'll keep my eye on you, so you don't...
Mr. Jonathan, I'm sure you know who I am. Please answer my questions truthfully if you want to clear your suspicion.
I'll tell you everything I know, as long as you can help clear my name.
Is it true that you were attacked by a werewolf?
I did injure a werewolf, but it was an accident. I swear, I was attacked myself.
Oh, well, tell me about it.
I was taking a rest when I saw from the shadow on the ground that someone was holding a scythe behind me. I immediately turned around and shot at them in self-defense, but the bullet hit a werewolf who was further away instead.
A scythe? The person in red who attacked me was also carrying a scythe. Did you see what the attacker looked like?
No, they were gone when I turned my head to check.
Captain, I'm done questioning him. Do you know the werewolf who was shot by Mr. Jonathan? I'd like to talk to him.
It's Kafka. He was seriously injured and is still recovering.
Thank you. The attacker is very cunning. I can use my notebook to record and analyze the relevant information. Isn't that Fitz? What is he doing here? He's standing next to... the person who attacked me earlier? What? Fitz, I thought you went traveling. What a surprise to see you here. Who's your friend?
I'm here to visit Dr. James's grave. This is Lucy, Dr. James's daughter.
Hello, nice to meet you. You call me Little Red Riding Hood.
Little Red Riding Hood? We meet again.
What? Have we met before? I think this is our first meeting.
Maybe she's not the person I've met. Oh, I guess I was mistaken. Little Red Riding Hood, do you know about the recent attacks in the forest? I've been sent here to investigate.
Everyone knows about the mysterious attacks. Werewolves and humans alike have fallen victim. But every victim has lost their memory of the attack, so nobody can remember what the attacker looked like.
Memory loss? Do you know Kafka? He's also a victim.
Of course. I'm going to collect herbs for the injured victims, including Kafka.
Is that so? Fitz and I can help you with collecting herbs.
As long as I can protect those I hold dear, so what if I raise a bloodbath?
My footsteps only walk in the direction of glory.
Having lived a long time, you naturally become...
As long as I can protect those I hold dear, so what if I raise a bloodbath? As long as I can protect those I hold dear, so what if I raise a bloodbath? As long as I can protect those I hold dear, so what if I raise a bloodbath?
Don't give up.
Make sure to listen carefully.
Oh. I beg of you, please stop me. I can no longer control myself. Courage! Courage! I need more courage!
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you.
As long as I can protect those I hold dear, so what if I raise a bloodbath?
Keep your chin up.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you.
Oh. I beg of you, please stop me. I can no longer control myself.
Shake up the earth!
Courage! Courage! I need more courage!
Don't give up.
As long as I can protect those I hold dear, so what if I raise a bloodbath? As long as I can protect those I hold dear, so what if I raise a bloodbath?
This is a small lesson I've prepared
Don't give
just
up.
for you.
Oh. I beg of you, please stop me. I can no longer control myself.
Make sure to listen carefully.
Keep your chin up.
Courage! Courage! I need more courage!
As long as I can protect those I hold dear, so what if I raise a bloodbath? As long as I can protect those I hold dear, so what if I raise a bloodbath? As long as I can protect those I hold dear, so what if I raise a bloodbath?
Oh. I beg of you, please stop me. I can no longer control myself.
Make sure to listen carefully.
Keep your chin up!
Courage! Courage! I need more courage!
As long as I can protect those I hold dear, so what if I raise a bloodbath?
Oh. I beg of you, please stop me. I can no longer control myself.
Beat your chin up.
Courage! Courage! I need more courage!
Hey, what do you have to say to me in private? I should...
Fitz, have you noticed anything wrong with Little Red Riding Hood?
Little Red Riding Hood is as kind and warm as her father.
I was attacked by someone dressed in red as soon as I arrived in the Jade Forest. That person looks awfully like Little Red Riding Hood, so...
So you suspect that Little Red Riding Hood is the attacker?
I can't be sure. After all, identifying the attacker requires evidence.
Little Red Riding Hood is the only child of Dr. James. I hate to see her become a suspect. Listen.
Wow, you've collected so many herbs. This is much more efficient than me going about it alone. Thank you so much.
It's getting late. Let's deliver the herbs.
Wait, the herbs can't be used yet. They need to be made into medicine.
Thank you, Little Red Riding Hood. You were a victim too. Still, you're bringing me medicine.
Were you attacked, Little Red Riding Hood?
I'm fine. I fainted where the huntsman attacked Kafka. But I can't remember what happened when I woke up. I'm not hurt, though.
Even if the culprit is not a huntsman, it will still be another human. Apart from humans, I cannot think of anyone else despicable enough to deceive and sneak attack.
Hey, Little Red Riding Hood is a human too. You shouldn't say such hurtful things in front of her.
Are you stupid? Little Red Riding Hood is a saintess of us werewolves, not a cunning human.
Little Red Riding Hood is actually a werewolf? Could the attacker be a human? Little Red Riding Hood, can I see the other victims?
Come with me. I'm going to deliver medicine to John.
Oh, my dear Little Red Riding Hood, you're such an angel! How can I ever thank you?
Given the animosity between humans and werewolves, it is touching that you're on such good terms with Little Red Riding Hood when she is a werewolf.
What? Little Red Riding Hood is not a werewolf! Her father James was the greatest human doctor!
So Little Red Riding Hood is half human and half werewolf. Could you tell me the details of your attack?
I can't remember, but the attacker must have been a werewolf. The werewolves have always wanted to drive us humans out. You just wait. Sooner or later, we're gonna banish the werewolves from the forest.
The relationship between the two sides is icy indeed. Who could be the attacker?
There's a deep mistrust between the werewolves and the humans. Inevitably, both sides make malicious conjectures about each other. You should have a look around if you want to learn more.
What's that racket ahead about?
Oh no, Tom and Jerry are fighting again. I gotta go check on them.
I'll go with you.
Foolish werewolf, you're so stubborn. When will you wake up?
You're so full of lies.
Tom, Jerry, why are you fighting again? Tom, you know you're no match for Jerry.
Little Red Riding Hood, it's the werewolf who provoked me.
How dare you slander Mr. Mutu?
Mr. Mutu? Who's that?
Slander? Everyone knows that Mutu the Wolf King was in love with Dr. James' wife, Lily. That...
Jerry, don't you be disrespectful about Uncle Mutu and my mom.
I'm sorry, Little Red Riding Hood, but I'm just telling the truth. I think Mutu was frustrated that he couldn't stop the woman he loved marrying a human, despite his status as the Wolf King. So he led the werewolves into a war against the humans in order to win her back. But to cover up what he did, Mutu made up a story about the humans killing Lily, which led the werewolves to abhor humans. Mutu must be behind the recent attacks as well. Tom, you're being used by Mutu, you fool!
Shame on you! I'm going to rip off your stupid mouth!
You said the attacker must have been a werewolf, but haven't some werewolves also been injured?
No, all the victims of the attacks are human. Isn't that obvious? The attacker must be a werewolf. As for injuries on their side, seeing how savage and aggressive they are by nature, maybe they got hurt fighting each other.
Jerry shouldn't say such horrible things about Uncle Mutu. He may look ferocious, but he is in fact decent and principled. He would never sneak up on people to attack them.
I still feel totally at sea. I should talk to the sheriff to find out more.
Ah, Little Red Riding Hood, there you are. You should go check on... Oh, what are you doing with the investigator?
So you've already met, huh? I only just crossed paths with him on my way here. What were you saying, sir?
Right. I mean to tell you the attacker put up a threatening letter soon after you left. It's blatant provocation.
Are you sure it's from the attacker?
I'm sure of it, judging from the tone of the letter. If you don't believe me, just go and see for yourself. It's right there on the bulletin board. That arrogant bastard. The attacker is clearly filled with hatred against humans. To be on the safe side, we should evacuate all human residents.
Little Red Riding Hood, you're back? Why don't you come home? Who's this?
Grandma, what are you doing here? Oh, this is my new friend.
Hello, Granny Mosen. Have you noticed anyone suspicious in town?
Suspicious? I I think I saw a tall figure hurry by. But I'm getting old, and my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
A tall figure? Could it be Uncle Mutu? But he would have been hard to miss, and many people would have spotted him.
Mutu the Wolf King? Time to put a face to this name that I've heard so much about.
You there! Halt! The Wolf King is here! Keep your distance!
Stop! Bring those outlanders to me!
Fitz, what are you doing here? How do you know Mr. Mutu?
If it weren't for me, you would have been torn apart by the werewolves.
What are you doing here, Outlander?
I'm here to investigate the recent attacks. Mr. Mutu, I'd greatly appreciate if you could provide any information.
The humans deserve to be punished. They won't get any sympathy from me.
Looks like Mutu does know something about it. But some people are saying you're behind those attacks, Mr. Mutu, and that you put up a threatening letter.
That's ridiculous. We would have sooner declared war against the humans. Such sneaky business is beneath us. Enough of your questions. You should leave now.
Mutu said the humans deserve to be punished. What did the victims do to deserve that? Oh no, there's bad news! How terrible! What happened? Let me go! I need to go check on Little Red Riding Hood! What happened to her? Haven't you heard? She passed out! I wonder how she's doing now. Could that be the attackers doing? Let's go check it out. Granny Mosen, we heard that Little Red Riding Hood fainted, so we came to see her.
She wouldn't have collapsed from exhaustion if she weren't so busy tending to the injured. I won't let anybody disturb her rest.
Well, I can help you look after her.
Go away. I can take care of my own granddaughter. What she needs is some peace and quiet.
Granny Mosen's behavior seems quite suspicious to me. I think this calls for an investigation.
lesson I've prepared just for you.
Don't give up!
Make sure to listen carefully.
What's this? I'm so tired. What is this odd scent of drowsiness?
Don't smell it. This is a sleeping potion. Maybe it's what caused Little Red Riding Hood to suddenly collapse.
It is possible, but why make Little Red Riding Hood fall asleep if the attacker's doing? Why not just wipe away her memories?
Is that Granny Marzen? She misled us by pointing us in the direction of Mutu, the Wolf King, and then Little Red Riding Hood suddenly fainted. Is she hiding some big secret? Look sharp. Let's talk to that shopkeeper ahead.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you. Make sure to listen carefully.
Keep your chin up.
This is a small lesson I've prepared
Power
just
to
for
shake
you.
up the earth. Don't give up.
Make sure to listen carefully.
Keep your chin up. This is the power to shake up the earth! Hey!
This is a small lesson I've
Don't
prepared
give up.
just for you. Make sure to listen carefully.
Keep your chin up! This is the power to shake up the earth!
This is a small lesson I've
Don't give
prepared
up.
just for you. Make sure to listen carefully.
Keep your chin up! Hey!
small lesson I've prepared just for you.
Don't give up.
Make sure to listen carefully.
Keep your chin up. This is the power that shakes up the earth.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you.
Don't give up. Keep your chin up.
Make sure to listen carefully.
My little frog is very cute, smooth, and soft.
Having lived a long time, you naturally
How can I help you? My shop may look small, but I've got everything from coral collected from the sea to spices transported across the desert.
Sir, do you have anything that can make people fall asleep?
You mean the slumber plants? Of course. I only just sold some to Granny Mojan the other day.
Slumber plants? What did Granny Mosen need them for?
I wouldn't know about that. My job is simply to cater to the customer's needs. She's had it tough. After the tragic death of her daughter and son-in-law, she's been raising her granddaughter alone in this town. It can't have...
Little Red Riding Hood's grandma is a werewolf?
Why, of course. She was the former leader of the werewolves. She's a real tough lady. The townsfolk would have driven her out if they weren't so scared of her.
May I have a look at your slumber plants?
It's right there. Help yourself.
Make sure to listen carefully.
Don't give up.
Keep your chin up.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you.
This is the power to shake up the earth!
Make sure to listen carefully.
Don't give up.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you.
Keep your chin up.
This is the power to shake up the earth! Hey!
Make sure to listen carefully.
Don't give up.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you.
This is the power to shake up the earth!
Make sure to listen carefully.
Don't give up.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you.
This is the power to shake up the earth!
Make sure to listen carefully.
Don't give up.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you.
This is the power to shake up the earth!
Make sure to listen carefully.
Don't give up.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just
Keep your
for
chin
you.
up. Don't give up.
Make sure to listen carefully. This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you. listen carefully.
Keep your chin up.
Don't give up.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you.
Time to play hide and seek with...
This is a small lesson I've
Don't give
prepared
up.
just for you. Listen carefully.
Don't give up.
Listen carefully.
Keep your chin up.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you.
Keep your chin up.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you. This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you. This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you. Make sure to listen carefully.
Keep your chin up! Don't give up!
It tickles! Don't touch my...
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you. Make sure to listen carefully.
Don't give up.
Make sure to listen carefully.
Keep your chin up.
Time to play hide and seek with little notes again. Time to play hide and seek with little notes again.
This is a small lesson I've prepared just for you.
Keep your chin up. This is the power to shake up the earth.
Make sure to listen carefully. A small lesson I've prepared just for you. Having lived a long time, you naturally become better at recognizing people. When you have seen the life cycle for 1,000 years, human thoughts become easy to understand. So I recognize you at first sight.